Can't believe it. Almost time. Oh, Lord. Oh, we're gonna run that. Check the sound. How's it sound? I can hear it. That's good. About that. Break. Is it running? Thank you for stopping in later. Appreciate it. Imagine. Okay. Yeah. My discount promo's live. All right. Prediction started. All right. Leaving it on OBS. Come on. Okay. Oh my goodness. Not me. Not me being nervous. Why would why would this make me nervous? Mm. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to play. Oh. Thank you for being. I know, right? Oh. Okay. 5 is the preferred level. Then just let's just have it at 5. Bonus entry. Bonus data found. I got the early unlock of the machine gun. Bonus data unlocked. I will get these as I progress through the game. Early unlock custom hologram clock out. I paid for stuff. Yeah, no. Got get bonus items. Oh, let's watch the recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right.
It's Dead
It's
Man.
Dead Man.
I remember
The
him.
world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning.
That was only
Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything
congratulations
it touched. A phenomenon
on
we
your
came
first
to know
redemption.
as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
Thanks everyone for being here right now. This is I'm trying not to be nervous, but like
Those who survived these changes
even
came
just
to fear
recapping the
both
game is giving me
timefall
the
and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Yep. That's it, right? There's a redemption. There's a redemption perfectly for this right now.
Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
I'm Sam!
I'm Sam.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridget's Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Tell me something, my friend. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Thank you for that.
For some time, many of us have wondered just who is Jack Shit. We find ourselves at a loss when someone says, "You don't know Jack Shit." Well, thanks to my genealogy efforts, you can now respond in an intellectual way. Jack Shit is the only son of Aw Shit. Aw Shit, the fertilizer magnate, married Oh Shit, the owner of Knee Deep in Shit. They had one son, Jack. In turn, Jack Shit married No Shit. The deeply religious couple produced 6 children: Holy Shit, Give a Shit, Full of Shit, Bullshit, and the twins, Deep Shit and Dip Shit. Against her parents' objections, Deep Shit married Dumb Shit, a high school dropout. After being married 15 years, Jack and No Shit divorced. No Shit later married Ted Sherlock. She wanted to keep her previous name. She was then known as No Shit Sherlock. Meanwhile, Dipshit married Loda Shit, and they produced a son with a rather nervous disposition named Chicken Shit. Bullshit, the prodigal son, left home to tour the world. He recently returned from Italy with his new Italian bride, Pizza Shit. Now, when someone says, "You don't know Jack Shit," you can correct them.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being
Phosmophobia.
touched.
Don't forget
The
it.
despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth
Thank
of
you,
the
thank
United
you.
States as the
Appreciate you
United
being here.
Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. Your friends at Bridges did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
He didn't need revenge anymore.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
This goes on.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
What was my goal? Yeah, I forgot.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
We vanished without a trace. And now... this game supports autosaving. Recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty level will test your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary, and your standing as a porter unmatched. Start the game at the selected difficulty level. Oh, my birthday. February. And the day after Valentine's Day Is this your birthday? Yes. Gameplay recording resumed. The Ludens. Kojima Productions. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was an instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempt to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Sony Interactive Entertainment presents.
I've always loved porters.
It's fragile.
Through freezing rain and biting
Not
wind.
that fragile.
Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61.
Life
Have I ever really
finds a
loved
way.
someone? Do I deserve what
Go
I
and read us.
Now the craziest
Latest to do.
have stumbled to traps and the fears
Elle
which
Fanning.
inside. I own $1 million
Sheila
worth
Kutsuno.
of stock, but I still won't sleep
Luca.
at night.
Marinelli.
What is it that
Troy
I
Baker,
become?
of course. The incomparable Troy Baker.
Minus 61.
Special appearance by George Miller. Special appearance. Fatih Akin. Nicholas Winding Refn. Guillermo, of course. Dead Man. Tommy Earl Jenkins. Mark McCauley. Lisa Yu. And Lindsay Wang. Marty Rowan. Jonathan Ruby. Darren Jacobs. Jess Cordy. Performance capture. Wouldn't be possible without game wouldn't be possible without the performance capture. Look at you, just sitting there. No.
Minus 61.
Sam.
Cuts the lips like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
I
Easy and try and find.
Okay, time to head home.
Time to head home. Hey, my blood and my salmon level. Hold your deck. Hold left one to view my destination. Where's my destination? Return home with Lou. Okay. Oh boy. L2, R2 for balance. Yep, outer deck. It's funny you've got a little path there. The blood bag. Hey, oh. So exciting. That's so rude. You should be able to do that. Yeah, look, we got a new bot. Got the frosty tools in here. I chose the nerd. I chose the nerd for the frosty tools. Uh-oh. There's a gatequake. The ground moves.
I feel that.
A gatequake measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred. Yeah. We gotta keep up with the times.
Shaking pretty bad.
Like straight up fall over because the ground's quaking. That's neat. Left one to check on Lou. Gotta soothe Lou. Lou. You gotta give Lou a...
Okay, you're all right.
Give Lou a... Don't cry, Lou. Lou's like... Okay.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Yep. Gotta go feed Lou. 700 meters away. This is beautiful though. I mean, look at how beautiful this is. It's amazing. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need a dog carrier to carry your dog like that? I can see you. I can see you having a harness to carry your dog around. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Ooh, gotta climb up. Ooh, don't fall down, Sam. Ooh. Time, Paul. I don't blame you. Enjoy whatever you decide on noshing on.
Great. Right.
Food is good.
Gotta move.
And also important. Self-care is important. We're about self-care. I started the day off with like an hour in the tub. Like getting ready for the day today. Very chill day. Just like catching up on things, doing things that I knew I wouldn't be able to get done. Like I was like, today is gonna be like the chillest day, and then you know, we went. It started raining here like this, but I went in the rain to go pick up some Celsius energy drinks and got myself a pack of cigarettes because you know you only live once, and I quit smoking, but you know that means I can have one, you know. And I just hit my joint, and I just had the one hit, and it's good. It's some good sativas from San Francisco. Best part of my trip was going to the dispensary. Smartest move I made. The gummies were good. The gummies have lasted me up until the other night, and I had the last one, and now I wish I had gotten 2 deals of the gummies. But thankfully, the governor here decided to not outlaw, you know, CBD, THC, you know. So he spoke out and said we need more regulation. We don't need a straight up ban on something that's federally illegal, hemp here, which is very good for a lot of people, you know. And maybe someday we'll get a president that wants to like, you know, legalize marijuana, which would be great. I've always said that the best thing to happen would be just it being removed from the schedule of narcotics. And that's something that could be done without the president's approval and should have already happened. Because people don't need to be in prison for marijuana. It's legal in so many states now. And it's a thing that people need, you know, to be able to do. People are out there drinking around here, especially, you know. When yep, which isn't cool. It's not cool. It just all that does is just lead to black market. You know, it's funny because I was watching there's this Guy Ritchie Netflix show about pot. You know, following up on the movie that he did about pot, and about how like you know. It's a organized crime thing, and it shouldn't be. I know I used to be part of the black market here. No longer am, but you know, it's what happens when there's no legal alternative. You know, black market. Norman Reedus would probably agree with me. That we all just need to be able to just, you know, have some Steven every now and again, chill out, relax. It is getting rainy. Alright, looks like we're getting close though. Best thing is like, running and to see if I can how far I can push myself to run before I start to lose my shit, fall over. How close are we? Ooh, almost there.
Almost there.
Yeah, no shit. Don't want to fall with it. And then also there's this. The rain that's been coming down is a little. Lou don't want to get in the water. I don't blame Lou. Lou is not. Lou's never liked water. Minus 61. Look at this game series is always had wonderful music. This game is no different. Oh, BT. Have I made friends with the BTs now? Because Lou has a special connection to the beach things. Look at that. Look, they're not even like trying to get me like they used to. See, this is the thing. Oh, it's just a hologram to keep people away if everybody's afraid of the BTs. Smart. It's a trick. See? Holograms. They know the power of holograms. This game series features a lot of holograms. I don't know if you knew that or not. Raindrops. Hey, he's cute, bud. I've tried to avoid seeing things, but I still saw a little bit of that before the game came out.
Okay, Lou.
Time for some nom-noms.
Come on, open up.
There's one thing I know.
There you go.
I don't think somebody's gonna be fooled by the fragile. Fragile's got like a unicycle. That's really cool. Lou's sleepy. Lou's a sleepy. Oh, Lou's got an otter bed. That's so fucking cool. Yes, exactly. Everybody wants the otter bed.
Who's there?
Get to see the new bot in action.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
They called you a Twitch cryptid. They called you a Twitch cryptid, Nick. Hands. Oh,
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
who's growing up fast?
You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Virus.
Thank God.
Chiral printed diapers.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me.
She can't jump
Overdoing
anymore.
it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
No more fast traveling for her.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
You don't have to live in hiding.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
Bridges asset.
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Likes. Everybody likes the thumbs up.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over.
Death Stranding is far from over.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Oh no.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process.
Automated.
It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries.
Robot
With
deliveries.
the network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
Of course.
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA.
Drawbridge.
We decided to call
Oh,
ourselves
stick and rope.
Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
I mean, I
To
understand.
extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
What do you say? Oh shit. Actual like voice tree.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant.
Thank you for
and
being here,
earthquakes happen
hologram
daily.
special.
Mexico has
Everybody
no
needs a
shortage
hand
of
scarf.
such things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
Like, hey, did you remember what happened in the first game?
And if they
Here's some of
succeed
it
in
in case you
consuming
didn't
a living
remember.
human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why me? Exactly.
Seriously,
Exactly.
why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know
Deadman's
the
gone back to
details,
Mexico.
but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important.
I know, right?
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
The birthday. Played on my birthday and got the birthday cake. I imagine, there'll be just as much. Any other reasons? My second
That
screen
was
up
one
and my
reason you got more.
I do. And this one's
browser
serious.
crashed.
There is some
On the
BT
second
territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Lou.
And if
Lou's
they're
just
right,
so cute.
then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
I was the first person to kill BTs, yes. Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that.
It's not like that.
They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a
It's true.
freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Won't you help us out, Sam? Now you get the choice of I won't do it. You could say I'll do it the whole time, and now you can say no, but I'm gonna say I'll do it. I mean, like what else am I here for? And say no.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
I'm Fall Porter, the beer I made. Second screen Orton is bugging me.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Like a ring.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Activate ring terminal. The
Access
ring
your
terminal.
to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the
Instead of a
cargo for
handcuff,
delivery.
now I've got a ring.
Let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral
So,
communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive
forced to
data
give her
transmission.
likes.
But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
You gotta make
You'll
a
need to use the
trip.
stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Open the menu. Okay, I can do that.
Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Not. Yeah, I thought I knew what that word was. It's not. So the first city is not. Of course. Ring menu.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Cargo management.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
No kidding. Place in my backpack.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna put the gun on the tool rack. Handgun. Handgun holster, obviously. Blood bag. In the utility pouch. And the ladder. In the backpack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Looks good to go.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route.
Yes, I
Return to the map.
have to go back to the map.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too.
Uh-oh, bandits.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Plotting delivery routes. Back to the old days of drawing a line. So, we're gonna stay on this side of the river. And then, you know, maybe we just say we go around. And then, yes, bridge. Okay, so, and then now we can just be like, hold on.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you.
Yes,
But think
yes,
it over
yes.
before getting underway.
Yes. And then, no, end route here.
Delivery route finalized.
All right.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
New Cupid.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol
think
network terminals
it'll be
are
harder.
ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring
Of
those
course,
terminals
I'll still be
online
here.
to Cupid,
Thank you for stopping
the
in.
network
Much
can
appreciated. Have a good night's sleep. Anyone else? I appreciate you being here.
grow. Hungry?
No.
We'll still be going. Straight on into the future. Lou's like, I'll snatch that
No more
crypto
baby food for you.
Don't you give Fragile any trouble while I'm gone.
Don't you give Fragile any trouble while I'm gone.
Don't you break my kid.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Who wants to eat? Holograms doing the work. Story so far. Alright.
Alright, let's get this done.
Back to delivering. It's funny because where he was on the map, that means I've been to this particular area in Texas, because he was in Texas if he's going into Mexico, and that means that bridge is a bridge over the Rio Grande. It makes sense that bandits would set up there. Yep. I can check out my equipment. Handgun. Electrocutes targets. Maser handgun.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Been a while since I held a gun. So, we've given ourselves these little waypoints. You know? Mark Ray one. Kind of plotted a rough course. I fell over.
Fuck me.
Oh, cutscene. Bandits. Oh,
We're in
one
enemy territory now.
compass road. Can mark enemies. Interesting. Zoom with compass mode. Cool, the controller makes little sounds. Is that it? It's those few right there. I know there's more, but they're hiding. Crouch by pressing right one. Looks like a good way down. Ooh. Bandit grunts. Of course, even though I chose away from people, I thought. We just grab his stuff and put it on the back. Okay. What I see here, they have sentries on the bridge. They should, if they're trying to keep the bridge.
Not bad. Not bad.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ooh. Looks like a storm. Storm are coming. Yeah, better seek shelter. So being in the wind drains your stamina, like being in water did. Oh shit. Now, you just pop a squat.
Use a quick breather.
I could use a quick breather. Thunder. Thunder and lightning and everything. Just be like, you know what? I'll just take a nap. Homer knows self-care. He's just like, Sandporter Bridges. You can sit there. It lets you, after you've massaged your shoulders, you can stretch your leg out too. You can stretch one leg out and then the other. And just time goes by. Yeah, darkness. What are you doing hanging around here? Just take a break along with Norman. Yep. Darkness is, as the darkness command says. Wouldn't be here without his help. Much love. Get some well-deserved rest. Yes, that is my lot in life. On the stream the other day, was the cheesecake I baked on stream. So we started eating it. Might do some more baking later. sun has risen. See? Just gotta be patient sometimes. Took a little nap and look, I made a cairn. People are gonna know I was here. They're gonna see this cairn. They're gonna know. And then, oh, I took a picture. I didn't mean to take a picture, but you know.
My name's Sam.
My name's Sam. Got that.
I'm Sam. Can anybody hear me? Hey!
Alright, let's see if we can get the second screen up and running. Also, where am I headed? Somewhere in Mexico. So let's open the map again. And then we pull out our ring, we can go, we can go remove all markers. How's that? It's triangle? All markers removed. And see, and then we just make a new path.
Commencing route creation.
See? And there we go. Custom route 592. There's some risk, okay.
Delivery route.
Gotta look for delivery route. I think I'd be better off like using my broken ass Kindle as a second screen than this laptop. There's a better laptop sitting under the laptop that doesn't work, and its fan died, and I'm just too lazy to get the fan fixed. So I can't run it because I'm afraid it'll overheat. And this is the world that I've created for myself when I have set a path to climb over the building in front of me. I can just go around it. I don't have to climb over that building. I did put it at the difficulty that's called brutal though. So we're playing the game right now on what's called brutal difficulty. That will come back to haunt me. I didn't say it had to stay on brutal. I just started on brutal. We'll see if brutal's too brutal for me. But it said I get a claim. It's gonna give me a fucking trophy. We're playing on the PlayStation, you know. It'll give me a trophy if I can beat it on this fucking difficulty setting. Now I gotta pull out the outer deck and be like, is this river safe to cross? Looks like part of it is. Looks like it is. No, he hasn't even hydrated the whole time he's been out there. I feel bad for... I haven't let him hydrate or anything. Fieldwear menu. Got the hat. Boots. Sunglasses. Don't wear the sunglasses on the head. Sam sunglasses. And I can put on a hat.
2 wheels up.
2 wheels up. You can wear the hat, you can wear it backwards. That is awesome. I look even more like Norman Reedus. This. Oh yeah, look. I can capture some crypto bytes. consumable menus. Okay, so the consumable menus are in a sub-menu of this. Here's the canteen. I figured out how to get to the canteen. I will drink from the canteen. Then I will do the other thing that that menu showed me I can do. So we go to the menu. We go to this sub-menu. And then we go right. And be considerate when choosing where to relieve yourself. Okay, everybody? Can't. Left bumper, and then right trigger. He doesn't have enough.
Well, guess I didn't need to go after
He didn't
all.
need to go after all. He didn't need to go after all. Guys, are we gonna make it through hours and hours of this fucking game? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, I know how, because I got high. Listen, I was gonna be serious, I was gonna take this seriously, and then I got high, okay? And maybe that's why I got high.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hey,
The delivery terminal to
I
process your orders
got a
as
message.
requested.
Don't worry, Sam. The social strand service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received reporters in other worlds, and enjoy screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. Okay. Like, get to photo mode.
Can anybody hear me?
How do I get to photo mode? This game never tells me what the controls are. Or it's always like, find the keystrokes somewhere. Here it is, basic controls. Photo mode. Okay, I got it. I've never used this controller, like technically like this, okay? So there it is. Okay, I'm in the photo mode for the first time. So the photo mode is the real reason to play this game series. Is just the photo mode. So like, people just play this game just to do the photo mode. Just like that. That's it. That's the game. The game is the photo mode. I took the screenshot. I can take the screenshot. So now it's on my Xbox, which is connected to my phone. It will go from here to Twitter sometime when I take a break later. And that's what this game is about. That's the real end game. Saved on the SSS. See, and so now that photo is saved on the SSS. I'll be able to look at that photo and be like, look, I took that photo. That's pretty cool. C1 delivery entrance, Aeropuerto Puente. You get a good night's sleep. Everybody else that's here, I appreciate you.
Welcome, Sam.
Deliver and report. I mean, an hour so far. An hour in. I don't even believe it.
Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. we'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Well, it's not perfect, but
Oh no.
more than due for our
5 or
needs.
less?
Thanks again.
I fell down one time, guys. I didn't get the full amount of likes.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that... Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Mexico.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal,
You
we can
Mexican
finally
or
solve a lot of our
Mexicant?
problems.
I'm a Mexican. I was born in what used to be called Mexico. And is now in the panhandle of Texas, where I currently reside. I tell you, I identify more as a Mexican than any other race. Starting point. Norberto Puente.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Data collection. People have left notes already. Bonus data, my machine gun. Given the money to play early.
Current porter grade.
My porter grade went up. Porter grade increased. Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed.
Holograms.
And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
Of course.
There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Our things in the region.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What's
As I
untenable
mentioned
about
before,
corpse disposal?
we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Oh no.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be alright.
They're gonna put an incinerator up. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything.
Norman, you
I'll
making me
get
fucking
started
jealous.
right away
man.
on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here.
I could just lay down
I
his
hope I
head
can
and fall
count on
asleep.
you.
So jealous. I'm all covered in sand. Norman, you better take a fucking shower before you fucking get in bed, motherfucker. You're all covered in sand. Better not hop into that bed covered in sand, motherfucker.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Okay. Sandy gear comes off. And straight into the bed covered in sand. Disgust me. Go take a fucking shower, man. There it is. Wash that fucking sand off. No advertisement for Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC coming soon for the next season. Probably in September, alongside Walking Dead. Daryl and Carol. Look, isn't that better? Machine gun. Our facilities. My goal is to go to sleep. You and me both, Norman Reedus. You and me both. Sam, Porter Bridges. Jesus. Did I not read enough? Big menu. Strand service. I feel like I have view comments. There's a sink in your room. Look in the mirror. Definitely worth checking out. Where's the sink hide? I don't even know where the sink is. I know where it used to be. It's probably over there. Yeah, but I don't think I've like my sunburn healed. Dude, you gotta wear sunscreen? I think all I can do right now is just go to sleep other than just take the shower. But my sunburn healed. Which is important.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
irregularities at this time. Is this Mexican beer? Is this Mexican beer? Is he drinking Mexican beer? I mean, it's not quite the same as South American beer, right? It's not quite the same, but it's almost the same.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
It's just tea. I saw the can, said it was just tea. He's just drinking tea. He's drinking tea. I'm drinking an energy drink. Adding some Celsius. Burst flavor. Hey. Cryptobiote today keeps the doctor away. I can customize his look. Why me? Take care. Thanks for stopping in. One of my other friends in the UK just went to sleep after staying up to watch.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Customize my backpack. I can make some patches. Yeah, exactly. Why me? Gotta put a why me patch on the bag. It's gotta be prominent. Why me? Now I've got a why me patch on my back. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raid, even though I had my settings to stop you from raiding me. Completely my fault. I'm sorry. Black camo. Why me hat. Sunglasses. Until later. Appreciate you. I can view and test weapons, but I don't need to.
Departing facility. New order available.
confirmed.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Stealthy. Message snuck by me. Oh.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network.
Of course.
Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
Yep.
Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker.
Cool.
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people.
Yep.
With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each post box has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
Cool.
So what do you think?
Little upgrade.
Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Oh, so now I can do my route. Okay. So, we start here with Sam, and then we say
Commencing route creation.
overface. Add marker. And then we do a hold here. Over the post box. That looks like the route.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo.
That's true.
Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Sounds good. Fabricate equipment.
Please select an item to fabricate.
think we need to get a machine gun quite yet, but if we do need it, I'll make one. But I don't think we need one yet. Oh no. Attached to big one. And my collar goes auto range. I should just do remote medical unit. Carrying hands. Left hand and carrying hands. Right hand. Yep. Got heavy cargo. Is there anything more I can add to my just patches at this point? Yeah, all I can do is patches. I don't need more patches.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I liked it. 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 Ooh. Package. Just package. It's getting all wet.
That's the spirit.
Make sure I'm going the right direction. This is gonna be fun. I should have just put it on my back, but I was like, no. Having to carry it in both my hands with the bumpers, triggers, buttons. That's how you do it. Dive fucking straight over, fall over.
Get it together.
Cool. No. I don't think so. I don't think I fell over. Nobody saw that. I didn't see that.
Sign detected nearby.
Hey! What?
What?
Please give it your all.
Please give me your all. Right out the bat, I told myself to go through obstacles.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Fuck this.
He's like, fuck this.
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
Blood risk elevated. Where our water levels rising? Okay. This could be dangerous.
Definitely not alone.
BDs? Nope. Uh-oh. Saw me. He spotted me. Uh. Okay. Now the question is, will somebody come to investigate that? I don't think so. Uh-oh. No, not cargo. I need tools. Yes, container bay. Equip. parts. Okay. Put it away. Good. Gun. And then
Hey, come and get me.
oh, don't do that, man. Cargo management. Think good? Yeah, I think so. Oh, what? That can do. Can I quick save? Shouldn't be able to quick save. I didn't think so. Oh, and there's a threat nearby. Oh, ladders. Okay. My first structure. Right. All right. Need to readjust our route. Here. Every plan must change upon contact with the enemy. That's where it's flooding.
Delivery route finalized.
Uh-oh. Guitar. Oh shit. Little things gang up on me.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Chiral creatures. That's new. Okay. So let's remove all the markers so far.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I only have the. I didn't get another one. I thought I picked up that other one. Pay enough attention.
Couldn't drink another drop.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
There we go, get out of my way.
Missed the postal box. Oh well. Just grab walk the rest of the way there. Right. Someone traveled on your trodden path. Somebody following my footsteps already. Out here blazing trails. Now that's more like it. I fell down that first time. Not this time.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Fine condition.
Fine condition.
You are every bit as reliable as people say.
I am as every bit as reliable as people say. The mother.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
portal right now. Hasn't gone up yet.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, Sam.
Okay.
Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base.
The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Ah.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Good. Couple ladders. Let's do it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
next time indeed. Which way am I headed? I'm headed the wrong way again. That's why we use the map, because we don't know where anything is.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Porter Bridges is part Billy Goat. Lost cargo.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sunset will be occurring shortly. Oh my goodness.
That's the spirit.
Come on.
We can connect two ladders? No way. That's fucking awesome. Oh, that's badass. That's badass right there. I can turn the OD back on. Bastards. Ooh.
Come on, let's get this done.
All right.
Commencing route creation.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
Can I hide in the post box? No, I should share some boots in case anybody needs these bandit boots.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Get inside and hide. It's pretty cool. Built.
Nice.
All along the watchtower.
Construction process now complete.
This must be their territory. This ain't bad.
Okay.
Speed Demon. Trouble nearby.
All right. Rope. Okay. So now let's see.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh. Well, that's cool. Where is it? Oh, it's the other direction. Isn't it? Aye. When I come back, I suppose, right? Because I have to go back, don't I? And is there nothing in it? PCC, cool. And just ceramics, I don't need those right now. Huh? Shit. Come on, buddy.
You are too far away from your cargo.
I'm gonna get beat up and killed. I'm not ready for this. Oh, they all know about me now. Nope. I didn't even know where it auto-saved last. Oof.
Buen dia, Sam.
Brutal.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Brutal.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Should have saved at the fucking... You save more often. Now I got a better lay of the land, though. Mr. Flibble. See him now. Now the question is, I had to check.
Thank you, Sam.
Not bad. Not bad.
Science menu. It's crazy.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. Now then. definitely not alone.
There's 3 of them left. So, best bet at this point is to clear all the markers. Far out. Three of 6. This is 3 more. cargo successfully obtained.
Covered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Now, we can establish the way forward.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Ooh, cool.
I'm Sam!
Everything we know is from the radio.
Everything we know is from the radio.
Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change, fearing what's to come, acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue.
Process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Blood grenade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It counts my stealth.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Keep me busy.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BT showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Little feet. Yeah. It's cool. virtual reality. This one. First training session.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just... You're up. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified. If we don't do anything... So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let... An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered. If you build one near that spot, and if you stat... So if you got room... You're the only one we can count on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yep.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all. Very impressive work, Sam. That's the spirit.
Hey!
Aurora Borealis of Australia.
Construction process now complete.
all used. I should have brought more grenades. Bring more grenades.
Please give it your all.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Hello?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright. Thank you for being awesome.
Thank you, Kyle.
Rock.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Heat. Toxins. Earthquakes.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
Construction process now complete.
deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
The worn path is definitely the way to go. I'm good for now. Looks like a path. Oh, whoa. Look at the skin of my teeth.
Also,
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you in the fire.
Miss Weatherstone.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Looks just about perfect to me. But, that's Sam the man for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
BT effect.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Grade increase to the silent handler level 2.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Australia?
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Fucked.
Giant CT on the doorstep. Better take a shower.
got this. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Give it to me! Come on! Now, damn it!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Don't lose focus. Thanks for the help.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. And an assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection.
Boy,
You
to
can
Stanford.
collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Holy shit. Dead man's gone.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Present for Lou.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo can... The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Gotcha.
Take care of yourself.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
spirit. That's less carbon.
Stretch my legs.
Where's the its location at? I didn't mean to go so far.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now
order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Alert.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
I'd best be moving on.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
No orders. Add face.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Just reload.
This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay.
Oh.
Cargo damage detected.
Why?
Seriously?
Why is the game gotta be like this?
So happy to see you, Sam.
Tools. Fuel grab.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay.
always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Yes.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
All the time. There already is one there, though.
Commencing route creation.
Hey Binks, how you doing? Five hours in here. Crazy what I'm doing here. But since you're here, get this. Ciao. Hey, look, that's mine. I built that there. Okay, so.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Their illustration is completed. That's crazy.
Distribution center.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Perhaps you should take a break, Spirit.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Very nada. Sitio del Norte. And then the bulk is in between. Okay, so.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Right.
Construction process.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
boots.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Man who delivers.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Transport. Ladder. Okay. Gotta take down the first ladder first. Put my ladder first.
Okay, I think we're done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Thank you, guys.
Balance.
Hey, how you doing? We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
So, the Libre aid request. Where's that one at?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Trouble nearby.
Libre?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Over here. There you are. Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Right, like this, right? See you waving? I don't know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Now I need to figure out where I'm going to set up power. I need to make a generator.
get going. Someone's out there.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
Oh no.
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh.
They're in danger. I gotta get back. home. Maybe outside.
Uh-oh.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Lou?
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
There's no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just you. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
To hit the road.
like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough. Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Tell you what.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
quality shower. Sunburn healed. Alright.
Want a break from the ads?
I'm Sam! I'm Sam! Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
What about shotgun?
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Feels good.
in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Anybody out there? Just open me.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next. Somebody lend me a hand. I'm Sam. Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand. My name's Sam. Can anybody hear me? I'm Sam. Somebody lend me a hand. Anybody out there? Hey! Hey! Hello! Can anybody hear me? Hey! I'm Sam! Hey! Hello! Somebody lend me a hand! Anybody out there? My name's Sam! Anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? Anybody out there? Hello! I'm Sam! Hello! Somebody lend me a hand! Hello!
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Come on, let's get this done.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
That's a tough one.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Oh, All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
transmission.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple... Lame. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Feels good.
Somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Keep an eye on your outer deck's movements as you proceed. River's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is. communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Situation in Australia.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
I best push it on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
mind to take stock of your armaments?
Very impressive work, Sam.
This one's for you. Thank you, God.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Hey, man. This one's for you.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Here we go.
Definitely not alone.
Missed that one. Okay. Try it. One up in the middle, right? Oh, there he is.
How'd I do, Sam?
Pretty good. Just wonder what the distance these guys' lines of sight is. Brigands. Enemy base neutralized. Damage taken 0.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Battle Skeleton. Grenade pistol.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Added data was provided.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well.
Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
So, there used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order complete. Well done.
Pacific. We are training for Australia.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Good day, Sam. Good to see you again.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Cool.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Airpass has developed new enhancements specifically you.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Whoa.
feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
I'll have to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
All right.
You've always been so good to us.
Please rebuild the road. So what do I need to rebuild this road? 160 ceramics. Any ceramics? 80. Hello.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
East paste and a premium shirt.
Okay.
I keep not selecting all of it. Freedom of the road.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
That's exactly what we're here for. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Uh-oh. Bridget Strand.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Amelie.
Sam, Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Is he trying to say something? It hasn't been 24 hours yet, but come on. The first step to fulfilling our dream. Damn sunburn has healed. Ammo container to carry more bullets. Drawbridge's hat. From Sapiens to Ludens. It slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. The hat is imbued with a burning passion for Kojima production. Alright. Alright.
My word. My word.
Raining outside.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
Uh-oh.
The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Alright.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
Uh-oh.
No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Aim assistance. Faster scanner charging. Emergency vehicle charger. Strand contract cap boost. Sensor mode change.
is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Good morning to you. I will always support you. Why did the plate gate appear? Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory continue its work. Keep an eye on the local environment. Try to figure out more about the plate gate too. Local environment totally haywire after the plate gate showed up. See, if you connect the whole country up, the plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. Finish Australia, you can unlock another continent? That's crazy.
Trouble nearby.
Oh boy. Lift off! Stick a fork in me, Sam. Tall man reporting in.
Okay.
Here we go. All right, I'm coming in.
saying? Right here? Fuck now.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Whew.
Commencing route creation.
Uh-oh. Okay. Paver needs meta and smokes. Okay.
Delivery route.
Okay.
I'll need 400 more metals.
Stretch my legs.
Ah, dang it. Oh. Metal. 400 metal. That's what I did. Lights reload. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Audio sound. What's some sounds the play gate makes?
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
Unconscious people.
It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I'm gonna throw you the weirdest place I can find. Normal rotten line. Jin Hoshino.
Feels good. Almost there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
Wait, how many orders did you do? You know, just a couple.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
To be just musician Jin Hoshino. Shotgun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Expert mover, level 2. Blood warnings.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song.
Yeah.
But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note.
Something like
creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Oh fuck. Ah. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. You making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
You shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
I do what I have to, yeah. That's 100% right. I'll be off now.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Better to have it and not need it, and need it and not have it.
one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh no.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Fucking motherfucker. Oh man. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. It was full. Morning to you too. The doll man keeps talking about how it would be useful to have a shower and like, sleep. The ending of the first chapter is so brutal, and then you pick up here in the second chapter, and I'm in Australia, from Mexico to Australia. Yeah. I have a music player. Because I just did some work for the musician, so now I can be like, hey, make yeah, exactly. Make part of this VOD unlistenable. My playlist is empty. To add it to the playlist. Now you can listen to the music. Beach. List. Stranding. Mayors. Just how it goes. Alright. And now I can go. Bam. Music player. Something we weren't allowed to have in the last game.
I will always support you.
I will always support you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Alright. Take on orders. Deliver record containing weekend zombies. Recover a stolen record collection. I could probably go down the hill and get that one. So, start with the side mission. I'm gonna fabricate some climbing anchors. Some enhancements I can look at. Oh yeah, this will let me know if I'm building under structures that will be underwater. This is definitely a lot more like character upgrading.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the theory switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61.
Oh, this is not very
now
good.
The water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Oh my goodness.
Men sit in circles and talk.
Don't look down.
The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Don't look down.
Can anybody... Somebody lend me a hand! Anybody out there? Somebody lend me a hand! I'm Sam! Anybody out there? I'm Sam! Hello! Hey! Hello! Hey!
Now the wind
My name...
cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight.
Hello!
I see the world they built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
All that remains now is to drop it off.
Hey! Somebody lend me a hand! Hey! Somebody lend me a hand! Anybody out there? Hey! Somebody lend me a hand!
Nice.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
The picture of perfection. Music dated Polytope, a song that can be played by the music player or through customized structures.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this
Lightweight
data.
shotgun. Mira no Sakabi. Yeah. Kunyo
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apex has developed new enhancements, especially for you. Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped.
You are incredible.
I am.
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
The Tar Lake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
A favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Hi then.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that?
Yeah.
Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
I might want to keep an eye out on myself.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Standard order would be to return to the Western Observatory. You know, I can do that. I can do a little backtrack. Lightweight shotgun. Apex enhancements. I don't know, that skeleton assist might be pretty good.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
You can't believe who the thief was. Who was the thief? It was a robot? Oh no, it wasn't a robot. It's a little weird-looking mouse creature. So, hauling my container. Yeah, it wasn't a human. It's those things. What are the comments? I think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment. I heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it affected animals. What's causing it? Those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I'll tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. These things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep your distance. Very wise to keep your distance. Yeah, can you believe it? Little cup of coffee, little breakfast. I had a in Australia now. We're over 10 hours into the game now. I mean, it's got more. It's what you want from a sequel. It's more, but like better. It's not just more. I mean, I got a trike. All my gear just stacked up. The big thing is how much do I have left in the tank? I'm on my 2nd Celsius. I got a music player. I'm listening to music. Now I can scream while I'm listening to music. My name's Sam.
Somebody let me a hand! Hello! Anybody out there?
Anybody out there?
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Anybody out there?
Little old me.
My name's Sam.
Your orders and requests.
Oh, hey, been waiting for you.
Yeah. Me too. In the middle of the night, you know, it's fully dark in here. I shut the lights off and everything, and I'm like, I'm alone in the dark in the middle of the night playing this game. And when the sun started to come up, I was just like, well, the sun's starting to come up, and then it started raining here again, 2nd day in a row. So there's the rain and the game's mood and everything. I stepped out on the back porch a little bit. I'm making sure to take regular breaks, keep myself rolling through it. You know. The thing about the game is the story that you get, it comes in bits and pieces while you do the, you know, the gameplay of the game. But like, yeah, exactly.
It's good to see you again.
He's
I'm
like,
guessing you've got
I'm all
orders
legs.
to check?
Oh look, I got a Legend of Legend
I really
11s.
can't find anything to complain about. Thanks. I don't know
That
where you
was my
found
first
this. I'm sure glad you did.
standard delivery.
You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Battle Skeleton level 2.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Proximity alarm alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Nice.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency.
Good.
And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
And then what we do, they are. Like, I was saying this earlier, the end game is taking it's taking photographs. This is the thing that bothers me. The battery's running low. Let's see. So far, I've taken this one when I got here. It's the first one I took.
Let's make a toast to the time. Waiting for tomorrow.
What about orders? What about deliver metals? Deliver an encryption device used. Okay, so we'll deliver.
This cargo has been...
Yes, it's more easily damaged and fragile. Hey. I can't believe we're still going. A little over 10 hours in. What do we got? Proximity alert. Oh yeah, I was just saying it's exactly what you want from a sequel. It's more of the same but improved, better.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Get out my cargo management.
Will become of us now. At the end of time, we'll be fine. You and I.
Yeah, exactly. Well, not only that, like all I've done in that 10 hours is beat the first episode and then, started on the second episode. So, and based upon the pace and how the first game is and how the story's unfolded so far, there's so much more left, Together we fall apart.
Safety first.
Exactly, right? I gotta be careful though, because this cargo is extremely fragile. So. Oh.
I say we meet again. We appreciate your service. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Oh.
Order completed. Well done.
Drop a quick save. And 500 meters. It doesn't seem like it's that long. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I stretched a little bit before you got here, but I'll do some more stretching. Never stretch enough, especially when you've been doing this for 10.5 hours. And after all day yesterday, planning, plotting. Ugh. Blue raspberry, yeah, yeah. It's not really hydrating, you know. It's blue raspberry Celsius, you know. I should have a water too, but I don't have water. Sparkling water Not quite the same, but there's lots of ice in it. I know, right? Okay, the water bottle has water in it from last time. I have water. This bottle has water in it. I have a purifying uh, water jug, and I purify tap water. So that's all that goes in here is just purified tap water, nothing else. I'm a bit of a water buffalo. I'm like a I'm like a camel. Uh-oh. Music player temporarily stopped because of BTs. So now we're gonna see some actual gameplay. Me versus beach things. If they're the big tall ones too, I'm screwed too.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Yeah, no. The weird thing is, okay, there's a scene in the first game, I think that's somewhere in the first game that I never saw, that I saw on Instagram the other day, where Sam finds a box that is full of oranges, and he dumps the box of oranges out, and then he gets inside the box like he's you know, a Metal Gear Solid character. And then he just takes the box and puts it back on the shelf where it was, and I'm just like, what even is Hideo Kojima doing? What is he doing? Why is he doing this? And then I'm up here fighting dead things to deliver a package, and this package is very fragile, so I cannot get into a combat situation. I can't be pawed around by the dead things. The interesting thing is, the I I I've not tried it with him yet. So one of the things that I can do now is the doll man.
Ready to launch.
You can throw him. Isn't it good for like this? It's for fighting against humans, but you can throw him up, and it's like Eagle Vision in the Assassin's Creed game. He was like, I like that Eagle Vision. I want to steal that. I'm gonna make you throw a puppet in the fucking air. It is true. It's deliver at all costs again. I gave up on that game just because of how there's too much on the menu. There's too much going on. I didn't deliver at all costs. I gave up on it. But like, I just threw a doll in the air to look around. He can't see anything. The doll can't like. The doll doesn't have supernatural ability. Well, I mean, he used to have. He's a spirit medium who got trapped inside of a doll, and he looks like a famous director. So. And see, the Odor deck is pointing to the right. It's saying, don't go to the right. See? So we're doing the Odor deck game where the Odor deck says, look, there's something over there to the right. Don't go over there. And then I go like this. I go, where? Don't go over where? Like, I can look and see. Like, this is the thing with the Odor deck. You can see. And the weird part about it is that there is nothing in my. I have Lou on my chest, but there is nothing in that. There is they look at that Lou and they see nothing in it because something happened in the first chapter. I'm not talking about what happened in the first chapter. I don't want to talk about the episode, the beginning, the end of that episode. I don't want to talk about what happened to Lou. Because I don't really know either. I wasn't there. Okay, but see that? What? See that one? See that one in the distance? See how big he is? That is a big ass beach thing. If he get me, he'd just bite my fucking head off. You see how big that fucking guy is? He's like fucking. Like, say I'm 6 feet tall. He's fuck 10 feet tall, man. And there's a fucking bunch of them. There's one in front of me right there. And here I am trying to deliver something to this fucking neighborhood. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but you gotta. There's gotta be more to a game than just make deliveries for me to enjoy it. I mean, I do enjoy delivery games, obviously, since I'm playing delivery games. Also, like, everything's getting all messed up right now. I need to calm down. Okay. Pull out some container repair spray. You put up the container repair spray. You aim it. Then you spray it. And it rejuvenates the containers. Alright. And you put it away again. And then you pull out a ladder. Where's the ladder at? Okay. We quit the ladder. And then we go, okay. Deploy the ladder. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction either. I kind of lost track. Okay, so we're headed in the right direction. Avoid the big old boy. Meters away. Model of mythical creature. Well, I guess I better pick that up too. I don't think I'm carrying enough, y'all. I don't know. Alright. Bring my packages a little bit more. You know what I really want is something you get in the first game where you can. It's a weapon that you have, and you can. It's got a. It shoots what stuff a long distance away and pulls it towards you. I need one of those. He's like right on the other side of this. Okay. The Lone Commander. Alright.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Be advised. Oh.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. I've got an eye for talent.
The government. The government's got an eye for talent.
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Timefall generator uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Interesting.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part
Yeah,
of this
he's like,
chiral network.
he's like, I can't. You haven't.
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people.
You haven't made me.
There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
He's like, if you do one more mission.
You may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta
I'm out of
know
my
what
depth.
you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Yeah, but can I go off whole cocked? Fuck, he wants me to go back where I just was and get his mementos. Man, I gotta get his men's toes? Oh, fuck me. He's like, I'll give you a couple of fucking ladders and a climbing anchor. Fuck. Alright. The question is, sometimes going through a BT area will be like, okay, now. Nope, they're still there. Question is, do I start trying to fight these big BTs now, you know? Like, tell me not to go off half-cocked. Alright. Found where the things are. Alright, so what we do, get over here, flip the ladder. Then this is something new, right? Okay? Watch this. Connect ladders. I can put two ladders together. Isn't that cool? Two ladders. Oh, I parked my tri-cruiser like in the timefall. Uh-oh. Alright. Now get serious, I go. Can I, with the grenade pistol, can I screw this guy up? Fucking missed. Okay. So you can fuck one of those guys up on this difficulty. But it takes some ammo. Alright. Alright. Ladder time. Oh. You're almost there. And if I only had 2 ladders right now. Shut up. Alright. Oh fuck.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
He's like shooting, he's like throwing something at me. Get wrecked, son. Ooh. That guy doubted me. That Aussie said I couldn't do it.
advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
He doubted me. Now he's gonna eat his words.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service.
Couldn't have asked for better service.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
That much is crystal clear.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Oh. And you may ask yourself, what's the point of side quests? What does side quests do for me? Why am I doing side quests, not main quest? Side quests get you powerful in this game. A trank sniper rifle. I mean, tranquilizing sniper rifle.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
Obviously, it couldn't be a
Shame our
quiet
paths couldn't have crossed
sniper
sooner.
rifle.
Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Your trusty shooter.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react.
I don't
And
mind
don't think
kidding.
about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Oh, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
See ya.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Uh-oh. Alright. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government base, appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all of the brigand's reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. Guess we need a sniper rifle. Timefall generator. Take that.
Please give it your all.
Please give it your all. Crypto buyouts. I hope my trike isn't completely damaged since it has stopped raining. Borrow somebody's trike to get to my trike. That seems like a plan. So you gotta know how to drive off a cliff in this game. So much stuff I've learned. Story so far. An attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels over lose. I'm not talking about what happened. Sam set on a mission to connect Australia, save humanity from the threat of Death Stranding. Sam destroys the communications disruptor and delivers the mysterious recording to the musician. In return, the musician allows him to connect to his shelter to the network. Started with Off the Grid. Sam and Lou leave the UCA in an attempt to evade UCA's attention. They decide to live in hiding on the border with the former Mexico, where Sam works as a freelance porter. And then bring the research lab online. Defend it while I get the story that Dead Man left. And then while he was gone, Fragile and Lou were attacked. Fragile whisper like to save Lou. But something else happened that we're not talking about.
Walking towards the light guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bow to
Okay.
Feels good.
Aid requests.
I'm Sam!
For some time, many of us have wondered just who is Jack Shit. We find ourselves at a loss when someone says, "You don't know Jack Shit." Well, thanks to my genealogy efforts, you can now respond in an intellectual way. Jack Shit is the only son of Aw Shit. Aw Shit, the fertilizer magnate, married Oh Shit, the owner of Knee Deep in Shit. They had one son, Jack. In turn, Jack Shit married No Shit. The deeply religious couple produced 6 children: Holy Shit, Give a Shit, Full of Shit, Bullshit, and the twins, Deep Shit and Dip Shit. Against her parents' objections, Deep Shit married Dumb Shit, a high school dropout. After being married 15 years, Jack and No Shit divorced. No Shit later married Ted Sherlock. She wanted to keep her previous name. She was then known as No Shit Sherlock. Meanwhile, Dipshit married Loda Shit, and they produced a son with a rather nervous disposition named Chicken Shit. Bullshit, the prodigal son, left home to tour the world. He recently returned from Italy with his new Italian bride, Pizza Shit. Now, when someone says, "You don't know Jack Shit," you can correct them.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
This looks like the way to go.
Okay.
Good evening, Sam.
Nope. Forgot I gotta take out these other guys.
Definitely not alone.
Reporting for duty. Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch. Up and away! Okay, Sam, heads up. Okay! Let's catch up. And we're back.
upgrades neutralized.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Well, look who it is. Well, we're all very grateful. That this cargo's in. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current order rate.
Issues aid requests automatically.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The twins. Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
The Island Inventor.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Seemed to like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Smart.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Just a few favorites.
Feels good. That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Just sit there.
Okay.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I should play my harmonica.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure...
Ooh, seems to be in a good mood. Just like me, Sam Porter Bridges stayed out all night.
wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
Board. Drawbridge. Jelly. I don't think I'll be able to make 12 hours. But still, it's a good run.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Oh, man. Thank you all for joining me. It's been an incredible experience. I look forward to the next time I'm able to get more, do more,